What's up, friends? It's Wednesday. What is everybody going to be up to today? I am excited because I'll be doing a few things during Wednesday sprints, reading, of course, and some hand exercises, and also taking care of my doggies. Go on, Judy. So if anyone is here for the first time, welcome to Kat's Novel Adventures and What's Up Wednesday Sprints. I'm Kat, and welcome. Tell us who you are, what you're up to, and get to know everyone in the chat. And for anyone who is watching on the replay, welcome as well. So yeah, today is Wednesday. I started my day off with OT for my hands, and then I went to the post office and then stopped by Holy Ghost School where I used to work. I wanted to drop off a book to my friend Shanna. It was actually a book for her husband. He's reading all the books about the presidents, and I had one that I obtained from my mom's book collection. So I had reached out to her in November when I first got the books, and she said, yeah, he'll take it. But I have just been really organizing my shelves recently, and I'm like, I need to do this. So I figured today was a good day because the post office is right down the street from the school. So I figured, let me do it and get it off my shelf and out into the world. So what has everybody been up to? Let me know. Robin popped in and said, I'm not going to be here today, but I am finishing The Sunrise on the Reaping. Have a great time tonight. And hello, Amber. Hi. I'll be listening in for a bit since I need to hop in the shower, but then hopefully some reading if I don't take a nap like last sprints. Well, obviously, if you took a nap, it's because you needed it, which I will not hold that against you at all. Edie, woot, happy Wednesday to you, my friend. And Travis, friends, I'm so happy the universe let me come in sprints today. I was so sad that I was going to miss them. Now there shall be sprint art. I'm so glad you're here. And hello, Halko. What are you going to be doing this afternoon? Reading, crocheting, or both? I'm planning on doing some reading, maybe a crafting coloring page. That sounds like fun. And hello, Stina. She is telling everyone hello in the chat. And Carmen, woot. She's also telling everyone hello in the chat. How are you doing, Carmen? Are we ready for our next Beaumont book? I need Stormy to tell us which direction we're going in, if we're doing Beaumont or Brady. And I am going to be going to the Friends of the Library store Friday. So I have decided I'm going to try to see if they have any of the books that I'm missing, and then I'm going to pick those up. They're generally very cheap. So I'll see and add them. I mean, not that I'm having a difficult time listening to them on audio, but anyway. Hello, Kathy. I am reading Bones and All. And hey to Travis from ED. I'm now on the third book of the Dean Koontz Frankenstein series. Books 1 and 2 have been 5 stars. I saw that. You're on fire. And I'll be starting the third book tonight. We'll also be finishing the movie I posted on Discord. Excellent. And hey to ED, ready for trains. ED was like me. Trains. And Travis meant trauma. Don't promise him anything, Travis, because what if, for some reason, you don't have any to give tonight? And Bad says, I have the case of the blues. Oh, no, but I think it's because we are in the heat wave already. Yeah, that's a bummer. I really feel bad for you, Bad, because I know once it gets hot here, my southern friends know it's just not going to be pleasant. But we have actually are having some nice weather. I'm kind of surprised, and I'll take it. I'll take it for as long as we can have it, because once we start getting the heat and the humidity, terrible. And hello, Heidi. I'm listening to Devil in the White City, a true story about one of the first known serial killers at the Chicago's World Fair in 1893. What is the guy's name? because for the long, is it Holmes? Is that the serial killer's name? H.D. Holmes or something like that? Because that there was a documentary at one time and I wanted to watch it and I never did. I didn't realize Devil in the White City was about that. And I'm good for trains. Yeah, better than trauma. And hello, Lori. Woot woot. How are you, my friend? I'm sorry, Bad. I know. Hello, Mama Maggie. And no, Bad. Turn the blues into rads. I know. Any thoughts on the book American Rapture? Thinking on putting that in the zombie mix, TBR. I think American Rapture, I think Katrina read that and really liked it. Let me see if it's the book I'm thinking of. I don't know if you know Katrina at Katrina Brown. Let me see if that's the one I'm thinking of. Because I'm not, I can see the image. Yes, it is by C.J. Lead. It's like an apocalyptic novel. I mean, I don't know if it has zombies or not, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything. You can read whatever you want. I mean, I'm reading all kinds of stuff this month, but yeah, I think she really liked it. Really liked the book. In fact, I think she did like you. She did a photo of herself on her Instagram of the book cover, like you did with the White Trash Zombie. If anyone has not seen Bad's picture of herself as the White Trash Zombie book cover, please go check it out because it is amazing. Amazing. She did such a great job with it. And meow, Matt. Hello. And good advice. And making a video on the Overlord, a royalties changes. Okay. Making a video on the Overlord, a royalties changes coming June 10th. Okay. And Skeleton Key or Stina is getting ready to go grocery shopping, listening to Poirot and Me by David Suchet. Is it Suchet? That must be interesting because he was Poirot for many, many years. And turn the blues into rads. I love it. And hi to Travis. Yeah, I'm going to crochet and maybe watch a movie. Ooh. Let me know what you're going to watch. And hopefully your day will now be better with us, Bad. Yes, I hope so, because we are, silly people here on Wednesday. And hello, Eleanor, getting my book club TBRs organized so I can be ready for the live discussions. I try to reserve books from the library, so it takes some planning. Yeah, I understand that. I saw your recent, it was a recent book haul you had, Eleanor, and you had some good books in there that you obtained. And Bad said, I printed out my zombie word search and sketched out a zombie hand on a canvas. Need to paint next. Woo! That should be fun. I want to see that. I hope you post it. Look, Matt, we have another artist. We have another artist in the chat. Yeah, I'm ready whichever way Stormy decides. Yeah, she's going to have to tell me which one, because I know the Beaumont, but I don't know how far she wants us to go until we kind of mesh with the Brady book. And she's got like two other, I think, series. I don't know if they collide though, like Brady and Beaumont. That should be interesting because Brady is a female, and I wonder if Beaumont's going to fall in love with her. I'm really grateful that he did not fall in love with Darlene. Who knows? There might not be any trauma this week. It's true, Edie. It's true. And hello to Edie. And good evening, Anne. Just got home from the doctor. Apparently, I have a very bad case of arthritis in my hand. And we're going to try Celebrex, but I have to deal with the pain. That's awful. So I thought originally they told you didn't have arthritis. I'm so sorry about that, Anne. And what kind of arthritis is it? Is it osteoarthritis or is it psoriatic? I think that's how you pronounce it. Because there's a psoriasis, I don't think I'm saying it right, but it's like psoriatic arthritis, something like that. There's like 2 kinds. I can manipulate sprint art so it's traumatized. And yes, it's not terrible weather-wise here, so scared for when the real heat comes. I know. And I just makes me scared. It makes me scared because we're about to also get into hurricane season, and I feel like we just left hurricane season, and I hate it so much. I have trauma from hurricanes. I'm just going to be honest. I do. H. Holmes. Yes, that is who I was thinking. But I'm wondering if that is the serial killer that Heidi is referring to. And hi to Bad, and hi to everyone from Bad. And haha, I'm the conductor of the trauma train. Oh, it's better than being the conductor of the meat train. I'm going to be struggling through the last couple of chapters of this book. Oh, look at me. I'm Travis, and I have 5-star reads. Ooh, Travis. Meanwhile, I'm on the struggle bus. I responded to you, but I don't know if you saw my message. I was curious to see if it was the Grady Hendrix buddy read that you were doing. Just curious, because if that's the part, I think the same thing happened to my friend at Jen at Pages and Chaos. Is I know that there was a part in there that she just had an issue with. Travis, I think I am going to hibernate all summer long. Matt, it's the trauma bus or the glory bus. I do that every summer. I barely go outside. And I do know the lovely Katrina Brown. She is amazing. Well, I'll go check out her Instagram, Bad, and see if you can find that picture of her as the American Rapture. And you need to just read some Dean Koontz. You know, I have a Dean Koontz on my shelf besides my Christmas books. I'm going to get a bunch of them. The one I have is called Hideaway. Have you ever read Hideaway, Travis? That's the one I have currently on my shelf. I got that from the Friends of the Library, I'm pretty sure. And then I know my mom has a bunch of Dean Koontz books. So I'll be getting into the Koontz too. Oh, I will check it out. Thank you. And hey, yes. I was about to say, hey, yo, hey, you. Don't mind me. Yes, H. Holmes, the World's Fair brought many young single women by train to Chicago. It was a perfect storm for bad things to happen. My husband had told me about this guy, and there was some kind of documentary about it. And I think my husband watched it and wanted me to watch it, but I never did. But yeah, he was awful. He had like a torture chamber and got away with this for years and years. And hello, I'm reading Colebrook by Tim Levin and really enjoying it. A different kind of zombie story. I'm going to have to write that down. Y'all, I watched that movie, The Night Eats the World. I think that's the name of the title of it. I'm getting terrible with remembering titles. And I really liked it. It was a slow burn. It kind of reminds me of that French film Ravenous, with that it's like a slow burn and there's more to the story than just like, you know, zombies coming in and eating you. Like the main character really revolves around Sam, the main character, and like his, you know, it's like a psychological thing going on with him because of the circumstances. And there were times in the movie where I kind of teared up because it's just really sad. And there's like, it's bleak. And, you know, I can imagine, like, I think people like think about isolation. And I'm sure there are people out there that could live fine without any human contact. I don't think it's a very big percentage of people. But I think initially when you start off down that road, you kind of feel like you could handle it, but I don't know. It was just really sad, but it kind of reminded me of that other movie. It's just like that slow. There's more to the movie than just it being a zombie movie. So if you like those kind of movies, I would recommend it. It's not. There was 2 scenes in the movie where I literally had to stop the stream. So I'm like, I don't know if I can see this. This guy has been through so much, and I cannot believe it's going to end this way. And like, I just had to get up and just kind of walk around for a second. And then I went back, but there was a couple of times in it, and I'm just like, no. Because I really liked the main character. I really liked him. I thought he was smart, and he was going through stuff prior to the world falling apart. And I don't know, it was good to me. But if you're not into those kind of movies, then it might not be for you. Okay, so Cold Brook. Check that out. Overlord A is Amazon. Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't know what that was. I know that there's a zombie movie called Overlord. I like that one too. It takes place in the war. Hey, Patricia, what you doing, girlie? And Travis, don't be forcing your coons on me. Oh my gosh. I am also still reading Hell House 2 and loving it. It is very entertaining. I like that. Royalties for books priced $9.99 or less are being dropped 10% in most marketplaces. And what is the reason, Mama Maggie? What reason are they giving y'all for this? That's kind of funky. It kind of reminds me of what is happening to writers and actors who, now that you have a lot of streaming going on, and a lot of these streaming services are making movies and stuff, and their seasons, especially television actors and writers, their residuals and stuff have been cut significantly because they don't do the number of episodes. And I think their negotiations for royalties or the residuals are a little bit different too. Never mind, not doing the coloring page. Was going to do a zombie one, but the two in this monstrous coloring book are too detailed. Well, that's not very fun. And oh my goodness, I did that in our sprints on zombies. I was so shy, but I was excited to be the front cover of the book. Thank you for the support. I think you are fantastic. I think it's wonderful. Did we even post that in Zombiethon? I think we need to. I need to see that and put that in there. I think that should be under Zombiethon, the art. Yes, because it came out wonderful. And yes, Suchet will always be the one true Poirot. I'm really enjoying the book. Yeah, I like reading about stuff like that, how it impacts actors. Because sometimes when you, I don't know if this happened to him per se, but sometimes when an actor takes on the role as an iconic character, they fear being labeled and never being able to do anything outside of that because their portrayal is so good that it's like that's what people remember them for. I think Matt Damon went through that a little bit with Jason Bourne, and Daniel Radcliffe had to kind of break the mold for Harry Potter. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that happens to some actors. Now, there's some actors that they always play, they're typecast and they always play the same type of character, which that's fine if they like that. But I think it's a little unfair if people compare somebody, to just that one person. It's the same thing with that girl Flo that was for the longest time the spokesperson for Progressive, because she was on there and so famous for that. It's like, I wonder if that prevented her. Now, she might have just wanted to be a commercial actress, but I wonder if that prevented her from getting other types of roles. I mean, commercial actors can make a lot of money if it's like a national and they have a good contract for it. But the guy who plays Mayhem on the Allstate commercials, he's been in movies. He was in John Wick. So, and like they were made by AI. What? Haha, I'm going to have to change my username to Bibliocoons now. Please don't. Bibliocoon sounds good to me. No, Lori, do not encourage him. Oh, yay for artists. I'll be finally finishing my painting tonight. Yay. And hi, Jen. I'm happy to see you all today. I'm battling a major depressive episode today. No, you've been doing so good. No. I wish I was Billy so I could give you a big, huge hug. Bad's going through the same thing. And hello, Jen, from Matt. And to Anne, Celebrex worked great for me until I broke out in hives. I have a sulfur allergy. Ugh. It's awful. And you probably didn't know that until you took it. And hey to Jen, no, we just came up with a new saying, turn your blues into red. I know. I just cleaned the kitchen floor. Hello, coffee and chocolate. Just cleaned the kitchen floor. Did you make a mess or did somebody else make a mess? Girl. And it is osteoarthritis, which apparently is the worst. Ugh. Yes, because that's in your bones. Oh my gosh. And there is nothing you can do for it but the Celebrex. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Anne. I go to my hand doctor tomorrow, and I'm going to get my blood work results back, which one of the things he tested for was rheumatoid arthritis. So I know I could have gone on to the Quest Diagnostics website and probably looked at my results, but I'm like, I don't want to think about it until I go tomorrow. But I have started OT. I do have to exercise my hands this afternoon, but I don't know. She seems to think I waited too long for OT to help, but she is working with like my hands are weak also, so we're trying to build that up as well. And then I was just saying I have the blues for whatever reason. Hope you feel better, Jen. Yes, I hope so too. I don't like my Jen to be sad. I need to redo the bathrooms. Okay. And that is true. Just remember, you and Kelsey have a safe place here if y'all need it. Same with Jen. And Andrew has turned Matt against me. Yeah, you better watch it. You better be nice to Andrew. And hi to Jen from ED. I love that saying, Travis. Positive vibes. Hello, Alicia. Just joining. Happy to be with Wednesday Friends. It's a long month already. Yes, it has felt like a long month. I don't know why. Maybe because I got a bunch going on. Depression is evil, and you're amazing, Jen. I agree. Feeling hot to Matt. And depression is an a-hole. I get it. Yes. And hello, dropping in to hit the like button. Thank you, Nicole. Hanging out with my mom at the hospital. Oh, no. She survived a massive heart attack yesterday, but should get to go home tomorrow. That is terrible. Nicole, I'm so sorry to hear that. So very sorry. But if she's able to go home, after having a massive heart attack, I'm kind of surprised that they would be sending her home. Are you staying with her? Are you going to be with her? Oh, that's awful. All the sad news today. I have not read that one yet. My new name is premiering now. Oh, my goodness. Bibliocoons by Travis. Oh, my gosh. I heard Velocity by Dean Koontz is great. And what exactly is a glory bus? Is it full of holes? Maybe a tourist bus when traveling a country? You might not want to ask that question, Matt. And send in healing your way, Nicole. Yes. Healing vibes for your mom, Nicole, and healing vibes for you too, because I'm sure it has stressed you out immensely. I cannot even believe that. And yay, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Kat. It's very good. And I love his pet friend zombie. Good. And I loved his pet friend. Oh, yes. And oh my gosh, the scene where he decides to let his pet friend zombie out, I thought, oh my gosh, what are you doing? But I need to ask you a question about something about it, because I thought it was interesting what you see from the back of him. I didn't know what it meant. Like perhaps there was a reason. that his pet friend was different. I really liked Hideaway by Coons. Oh, good. Yes, it's on my shelf. And H.H. Holmes, America's First Serial Killer, was a 2004 documentary horror. It's free on Tubi. Yeah, I think that's the one that my husband watched. And I love seeing Koontz Love. My daughter watched it for her criminology classes. Oh, I can imagine. And hi, Stormy. Just finished It's Watching by Lindsay Curry. I know that's a favorite author of yours. Enjoyed it. Now reading Unplugged by Gordon Corman. Yay! I love Unplugged. It is so cute. Very cute. Travis would probably like Unplugged too, because it does involve some wildlife. But you know me, Stormy. I'm a fan of Gordon Corman for sure. And I am glad you warned me about the test of the D'Urbervilles. I'm telling you, it is very bleak, very sad. Like your heart breaks for Tess. And I think I told you, my son did not like it because it was so, like, he's just like, this was not a happy book at all. Like, he didn't mind the writing. He thought that Thomas Hardy is a fantastic writer. And the descriptions of where they live and the atmosphere of it is well done. But yeah, it's not, Tess of the D'Urbervilles is not a book to read if you are not in a good place. I'm just saying, like, if you are, feeling sad or low, Tess is not the book to read, in my opinion. It's well written, and it's one of those books that, like, it's hard to read it again. Like, it would be hard for me to read it again, not because it's not well written, just because I already know what happens, and it's not like that's going to change. Like, it's not going to have a different situation for her, So that's how it is with Cujo. That's why I don't think I'll ever be able to read Cujo ever again. And yet again, could someone please write lyrics for Koontz Love or Koontz Lovin' or Lovin' Koontz? I spend so much time talking to my characters, I think I would be fine. Maybe. And hey, Patricia from Travis. The wall staring, Martina Gadek is an interesting movie about a woman who is trapped by an invisible wall. Is it very artsy? Is it one that makes you really think about what she's thinking? I think, like in the movie I mentioned earlier, the main character is going through something. And so it's like what he has to endure with the zombie apocalypse is kind of like manifesting those feelings of what he was feeling prior, if that makes any sense. I don't know if Travis would agree with me on that. But yeah. And also, Thomas Hardy does not, I think he's known for being kind of a sad, like writes about sad things. If anyone wants to learn about autism, the book Out Loud Autism. Okay, that's good to know. And No Reason. Oh, there's no reason why she's got that. Oh, I didn't know there's a part 2 on Hell House, the classic horror, right? And yay. Yeah, Travis just kept popping his Koontz into my Discord, just saying no to Koontz. Just saying no to Koontz. I can make a song for Koontz Love tonight as part of Sprint Art. I do Sprint music too. Yes, you haven't done Sprint music in a while. The Hell House was an excellent classic horror book. I have not read that one yet. And I think they just want us all to raise our book costs so they can get an extra $1 per book sold. Okay, so that was like no reason. They didn't give a reason. So they want us all to raise our book costs so they can get an extra $1 per book sold. Well, that's pretty cruddy, in my opinion. And Jen, I need to check if Koontz has an Alabama book. We shall be reading it. Hello, Fry Cats. Hello, Cat in Chat. And yeah, thank you so much. You're supporting. Everyone supported the idea. Yes. Hello. Probably going to What Up Wednesday nap. Hey, Aaron, that's fine. That is perfect. Amber might be doing the same thing. I am eating a tapioca pudding. I love the texture of it. Favorite pudding, anyone? I think I like chocolate pudding. I think that's my favorite. And sounds like a good plan to me. Naps are life. I agree, Lori. I wish I could nap more. I meant the coloring pages look like they were made by AI. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha, ED. I'm a little slow. After watching Zombies on Disney Plus, I'm going to have to watch a few horror stories on YouTube or Karen videos. Yes, because it's a little vanilla, I'm sure. That's awesome, ED. And Suchet talks about that quite a bit. Also, his commitment to portraying Poirot as Christie wrote him. Yeah, I would think it would be something that would be brought up. Zombies 2 is my favorite. Zombies 3 is poop. And Eleanor said, "Hi, Jen. Hope you feel better soon. I just had blood drawn yesterday, test for rheumatoid too. We'll find out the result after I come back from vacation." Oh, so you're leaving for Boston soon. I hope y'all have a fun time. How long are y'all going to be gone? Just a week? Yeah, I'm glad that you're not getting the results before you go on vacation, because that would ruin your vacation. I'll watch Zombies 2 tomorrow, Travis. And heading out for groceries, meds, and library books. Hope y'all have a great evening. Bye, Stina. I hope you do too. And love you, Bad. I'm sorry you're battling depression too. Thank you all for the love. I have my medication and psychiatry and therapy appointments. I am employing my coping skills. Very good. But I still hate hearing that, because you have been so happy. I have to get a CAT scan on my ear Friday. No, that sounds like poop. Have a great sprint, everyone. I'm going to get this book over with. Yikes, storm just kicking up. Wish me luck. Yes, be careful out there. Ugh, nothing is worse than traveling in the rain. Bye, Matt. And on a happier note, I am planning to finish editing the video I'm excited about during sprints. Maybe that will lift you up. Maybe it will lift you up. And sending love to you and your mom, Nicole. And I don't know what that is all about with Matt. I can't see it on here. And thank you for sharing, Jen. Love you for it. We're all sending you love, Jen. Absolutely. And you might not want to ask that about the Glory Bus. Yes, that's what I was telling Matt. Sending you love, Jen and Nicole, and anyone who's struggling with something heavy today. Yeah. And sending everyone love and positivity your way. Thank you, Bad. I'm looking forward to seeing it, Jen. And also, don't know what that was. I can't see it. It's like a square. I bought Phantoms recently from Travis's Pango. Maybe you can start with that one since I got it. Yeah, I have Hideaway. I don't know when I would read one. I don't know. Maybe it'll fit something for Summer Book Bingo. I had to read Tess in college and did not enjoy it. Yeah, it's a hard read. I agree. And hey to Stormy from Carmen. All right, just clocked out in the car. Going to head home, so I'll be listening, just not interact until I get home. Well, we're about to go on a sprint. And you need to be safe, Travis. Don't be doing any shenanigans in the car. And Bad is even saying drive safe. And Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy Chicken Dance Day. Happy Buttermilk Biscuits Day. Happy International Chihuahua Appreciation Day. Wow, that's a mouthful. And hello, Denise. Just got home from picking up my granddaughter. We are eating McDonald's. Yum. I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. I love their fries. And hi to Carmen. And I heard Squishmallows are in the McDonald's Happy Meal now. I want a Happy Meal. And good afternoon, Grandma Susan. What are you up to? What are you going to be reading? I watched a wonderful BBC production of Far from the Maddening Crowd. That's one I would like to read. And hello, Jen. Finally home from the doctor. Happy Wednesday. You made it home in time. I'm not sure what I'm reading doing today, but I need a few minutes to settle in. Well, we're about to go to a sprint, so you'll get able to catch your breath. The lady in charge of the Department of Education called AI A1 like steak sauce. Oh my goodness. And yes, about 6 days, I think it would be good to get away. We're going to take a bus to go to some of the historical places we want to go rather than walking the Freedom Trail. It's so long. Well, I get that. And I hope that you really relax and have a good time. And what is the next Worm? Chain Gang All Stars? Yes, that is the next book on our list. It's actually for May and June. and our discussion will be at the end of June. And is Jude the Obscure less depressing? I don't know. I haven't read that one. I've only read Tess and the Mayor of Casterbridge. And now I'm singing Sir Mix-a-Lot's Buttermilk Biscuits. Maybe that will lift my spirits too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so are y'all good with 45 minutes? I am starting off my reading with The Darling Buds of May that I'm not really 100% enjoying. There's so much talk about boobs and food. It's just really, I don't know. I mean, for such a short book, it has taken me an eternity to read. And I'm behind because I should have read chapter 6 yesterday. I should be reading 7 today and 8 and 9 tomorrow. But no, I have to read 6 and 7 because I want to be finished before Friday. And then I'm also going to read Out of the Nightingale. I took my cover off. But I'm loving this. I really am enjoying it. And I'm on page 168 of this. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid for these women. That's all I can say. And I'm also reading Zombie Bake Off, but I'm not sure if I'll be reading any of this tonight. I do not like the wrestlers in this book. They are annoying. I don't know what their agenda is at this Bake Off, but I mean, obviously they don't know what's about to come down on them. But because of their stupidity and the choices they're making, it's not going to be great. So I don't know. I don't like the wrestlers at all. I don't think they're funny. Yeah, I just don't like it. So anyway, so Jen says 45 is good. Send any good vibes as you read about boobs and food too. I'm reading The Postmistress of Paris. Buddy reading it. I'm about halfway and I'm enjoying it more now than at the beginning. That's good. And why do many zombies go to sleep early? They are dead tired. But that's a good one. And how are you doing with the Zombie Bake Off? I'm enjoying it. I put in Discord. I'm liking it. Is it my favorite book that I've read by him? It doesn't compare to the trilogy. I will be honest. But I tried listening to it. I could not listen to it. I tried listening and reading it with my eyeballs. And I was having a hard time. So I'm literally physically reading it with my eyeballs because I find that you have got to pay so much attention to what's being said because there's subtle things that is in the dialogue that I'm like, I don't know, what is he trying to say? And then I have to go back and reread it. So it's taken an effort to read. I think partly it's because of how Stephen Graham Jones writes, but I think it's because there's also a lot going on with the zombies, the kids with the donut truck, the moms that are trying to bake, Terry, her brother. Like there's just a lot going on. I don't know, but I don't dislike it. It's just I have to concentrate on it. That's your zombie joke. I appreciate it. And good job. Love the joke, bad. Something to giggle. That's right. I love The Nightingale. I've read it twice. I have that version too. Yeah, I got it because I didn't own it. And I figured I'd go ahead and buy it. And it is very pretty. Very pretty indeed. But I'm enjoying it so far. So my goal is I have to get to chapter 20 by Friday. But this one is making me crazy. So anyway, I'm going to start with that first. I'm going to start with the hardest thing first and see how I do. So I'm having a hard time reading Zombie Bake Off. I switched to the Pied Piper of Undead Part 2 at 65 pages, and then I'll go back. Yeah, I can see it, especially if you're listening to it. I just could not do it. I have to physically use my eyeballs for that one. Okay, so there we go. Happy sprinting, everybody. The dogs have not, they have been quiet this whole time. And because I come back on, now they're going to bark. How did everybody do? How did everybody do? I read chapter 6 and I'm on chapter 7 and I have 12 and a half pages left of this chapter. And then I'll be finished my chapters for today. So much shenanigans. Shenanigans. I don't know. Okay, so let's see what everybody else got up to. I forgot where I was at. Okay, Vanessa came in. I'm not sure if Vanessa is still here, but hello, Vanessa. I told Vanessa Angelical hello. Angelical just finished work between storms at the moment, so I'm out on the screen porch with tea and my cat lady zombie book. Yes, I got a notice that they were expecting storms. Not here, but elsewhere. And Christine popped in. I'm at work, but wanted to say hi. So I said hi. And then Mama Meg said, video completed and uploaded. Now to reward myself with some iced coffee. That sounds good. And hey, Swamp Gas, how are you? It's been a while. Travis is eating dinner with his hubby. He's ended up getting us McDonald's. Nice. And listening to Embers in the London Sky by Sarah Sundin. World War II historical fiction, outstanding. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I haven't read a lot of adult World War II historical fiction. Mostly it's been like middle grade, but I'm enjoying The Nightingale. I read nothing, but I fed the cats. Yeah, I'm about to go take the dogs out. I should have read my chapter and taken the dogs out. I don't know what they're barking about in there. And I'm home alone. So I got a good amount of editing done. Excellent. Iced coffee. And read 6 or 7 chapters. I would say if I had to guess, chatted with my daughter, took off makeup, and answered some email. Very productive. I read The Last Heir to Blackwood Library and drinking some tea. Sounds lovely. Having to leave New Orleans, heading back north. What? Having to leave New Orleans? So you're like leaving New Orleans permanently and taking up residence back north? Is that what you're saying? Denise says, I'm reading Blackwood Blue Sky, read 23 pages and on page 37. Nice. What type of book is Blackwood Blue Sky? I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Sounds like it would be like maybe realistic fiction, but I don't know. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and do our Mad Libs. I admit I was getting sleepy reading this book. I'm like, ooh. And I am drinking some tea, so I don't know what the issue is. I slept a little bit later today. It wasn't like I had to get up in the middle of the night. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Jen says, reviews, are you enjoying to ED. Are you enjoying The Last Heir? Denise says, I think it's a literary fiction. Okay. Sounds good. So anyway, we are going to do our Mad Libs, and the first thing I need to fill in is a city. A city, please. This one's going to be kind of silly. It could be silly. And ED is enjoying it. And yes, sent you a list of books I have. Sent you a list of books I have to leave behind. Happy to donate some to support the channel. Oh, that's very sweet. I'll have to check and look into it. So I'm sad, though, that you are going to have to go. So Jen says Chicago. Okay, now, New Orleans, of course. Baltimore. Oh, yes. Edgar Allan Poe. Kalamazoo. I don't think I need any other cities. Let me just make sure. No, just the one. And now job market is rough without a car. Gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine. And you're like, if you didn't have a car and you're living you would have to live in the city itself. And then that would be rough if they don't have anything. So I understand. You need to go somewhere where you have good transportation. Okay, I need an adjective. An adjective. Yeah, that's rough. I know you were enjoying your time here. Also, it's kind of rough to have a car in New Orleans anyway because the taxes and everything. I know I had an acting friend that it was too much, so she relied on either friends, rides from friends, or a taxi. Salacious. Okay, so let's see. I do need salacious. Let's see what else. Stunning. Let's see. I'm just making sure how many I need. And sweet and scaly. Okay, a last name. A last name. It doesn't matter what the last name is. Just need a last name. Why am I not surprised? Oh my goodness. Kuntz. Price. Bryant and Benedict. Okay, I need a verb. A verb, please. I want to get Kardashian. I don't know if that's better or worse than Kuntz, Abercrombie, and of course Travis. Fly. Okay, let's see. Swank of last name. Jumping. Let's see. I might have to change it to jump. Let's see. No, I'm gonna have to change it to jump, Alicia. So jumping will become jump. Okay. Scrambled flying. I don't know what that is. Act falling. Hey, Esther Jane, thanks for the fun read alongs with Beaumont. Thank you. We loved your insight. Stormy shared it with us, and we had fun with that. Are you ready to start the next one? I think we're going to start it at the beginning of June. And I don't know what that is. Okay. So now I need an occupation, and I have to make it plural. An occupation, and it's going to be plural. Yes, good. I'm enjoying the Beaumont books. I really am. I didn't think I would like them as much, but I am. Okay, morticians, because we have to make it. Oh my goodness. That should be interesting, ED. Plumber, nurses, plumbers, doctor, detectives, teachers. Okay, now I need a number. A number, please. Just one. I just need one. One number. One number. Oh. 10,000. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 13,876. 8. Those would have been, oh my goodness, 10,000. Okay, I need a noun. A noun, please. A noun. One is the loneliest number. Isn't that a Beatles song? Is that who sings that? One is the loneliest number. Okay, cat. I'm actually going to use yours for the animal, because I do need an animal, and since it's specific, I'm going to do that. Flower. Flower. Disney. I'm just trying to see. Yeah. It's hard when you have proper nouns thrown in. Book. That's funny. I can't wait to see what he says. It is a Beatles song. Yes, I thought it was. Okay, perfect. All the nouns are done. Okay, I need a first name. A first name. Oh, a stove. That would have been funny too. Charlotte. Okay. I need a silly word. Elizabeth? A silly word. Babs is a good first name too. I think it's Three Dog Night. Fisticuffs. Okay. Fisticuffs. I said cups. Fisticuffs. Okay. Lederhosen. And Kaplawi. Snicklefritz. That's hilarious. Okay, now I need a color. A color. While y'all are putting the color, I'm just trying to see if y'all put something else in here that would count. Close. Purple. And last, I need a type of food. Blue, indigo blue. Chartreuse. Chartreuse. I need a type of food. One was written by Harry Nielsen from 1968. Cheese. Okay, so I'm going to have to make it cheeses because it has to be plural. Oh, okay, that should be it. Apple, Three Dog Night, one is the loneliest number. Are you sure that it wasn't also Chinese food? Let's see. Because I'm almost positive it was a Beatles song too. Beatles. Is the loneliest. Oh. No, it did not. But it is by the Harry Nielsen guy. I don't know. Three Dog Night. I wouldn't have thought. That's interesting. Yeah, Three Dog Night made it famous. I have to listen to it. I'm a huge Beatles fan. I don't remember them singing it. Nope, they didn't. The Beatles never wrote or performed a song titled One is the Loneliest Number. The phrase, yeah, that's what I just saw. Yeah. The more you know. Okay. So when we come back, I will read Welcome to the Home Olympics. That is the title of our Mad Lib story. So it should be fun. Okay, so is 45 good for y'all? I'm going to have to go take my dogs out. And I think I might eat my dinner. 45. So I'll probably not get any reading done. Probably no reading. Depending on how long they want to stay out. Okie dokie. 45. Okay, good. I'm glad that's good for y'all. Hey, Amanda. Woot woot. Okay, happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I took my dogs out and then fixed my dinner, which was 15 bean soup with ham and kind of looked at a couple of things. And now I'm trying to read the rest of this chapter. I still have 10 pages and I'll be finished with that. So that is pretty much what I did. Jellicle said the rain plus thunder have resumed. Weather. And Mama Maggie said, have fun sprinting. And Jocelyn says, hello. Hello, Jocelyn. If I get booted, bye and be blessed. The wind is gusting to 60 miles per hour. What are you doing, Daly? And we just had a power blink. So Mama Maggie is getting bad weather just like Jellicle. And highs to Jocelyn and back to Mama Maggie. Zach says, hi, just finished TMO by Han Orstovic. And I'll be starting For the Wolf by Hannah Witten. I hope you're enjoying it. Did you like your first book? Finished dinner, then finished Contracted, which was not a good movie to watch after eating. I legit feel ill after watching a scene near the end. Still gave it 4 stars, and it was a unique zombie movie. Yeah, somebody mentioned it, or I saw it in a list or something, and I can't remember where, but it looked like it would be good. We'll probably watch the second one as well. I think Patricia even said it was good. Yo, Alicia. I just started Apocalypse Z, the beginning of the end. Pretty cool. And pretty good so far. Awesome. Yeah, sometimes with zombie movies, if it's not in your popular lineup, it's like a hit or miss thing. And got more reading done and made more tea. Yay. I finished my tea and now I switched to water. That's what I'm going to do. 15 bean. Challenge name all the beans. I don't know because my husband threw the bag away. But it's a 15 bean soup, and he made it the other day in the crock pot. I read 40 pages of a high-end finish, a fixer-upper mystery. Nice. I know who to go to if I need a good mystery story, Amanda, because you seem to really read a lot of them. And hey to Alicia, you. I got the kids dinner and cleaned up the kitchen. Excellent. And yo, Kunslava. Yeah, did you see he changed his name, Alicia? I'm reading The Devils by Abercrombie. I was so zoned in, I forgot it was Wednesday. I know, I can't believe it's already Wednesday. In some ways, it feels like time is like standing still. And then in other ways, it's like, it's Wednesday already? Like what happened on Monday and Tuesday? And Denise read 21 pages on page 58 based on what just happened. It is definitely not literary fiction. It seems to be fairy tale or fantasy. And hey to Amy. Hey to Amy. Where's Amy? Did I miss Amy? Where are you saying hey to Amy? I must have missed Amy. And then Lori had hummus and pretzels for dinner and got to 67% in my ebook. That sounds yummy. I went to Salad Station and got a salad for lunch today and some baked potato soup. And they had hummus, and I was tempted to get some, but I did not. Feels like Friday today. It's driving me crazy. Why do you think that is? Do you think it's because, why do you think that? You normally are home on Monday and Thursday. I don't know. I don't know what it feels like to me, but it's kind of weird. When I woke up this morning, I'm like, oh yeah, today's Wednesday. So yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I don't know why Amy said she's here and reading White Trash Zombie. Here she is. Swamp Gas said, hey, Travis. Did I miss Amy's comment? That's why I'm confused. Did I skip Amy? I didn't think I did. I didn't think I did. So highs to Amy. And hey, Swamp Gas, I haven't seen you in a while. Yay. Okay, so it says, that's weird. Did my comment not show for you? No. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. I'm going back to look. I mean, literally where I left off, it's showing our people with our times, and then I read them all in order. That's why I was surprised when he said it. No, yours did not show up. That's so bizarre. But you're showing now. Yeah, it did not show up for me. Not on here. Well, I'm glad you're here, regardless. I'm glad. I was just like, did I miss it? Did I overlook it? I haven't read anything zombie related yet lately. That's okay. That is okay, Jocelyn. At a point where I don't know what day it is because they're all too long and the kids are getting more and more unhinged. Yeah, and as the time goes on, I can imagine it's going to get worse and worse because my kids were already, some of them were acting crazy. And that was at the beginning of May. I'm like, y'all have all, but you know what it was? They had their spring break. And when they came back they had testing, then spring break. They came back from spring break. And some of those kids, like third grade on up, had LEAP testing to do. So I think they would just, it's all this testing all at one time. And Kathy said I got to 50% in my book, which I realize isn't the zombie book I thought it was. It's trying to look to see, a book about cannibalism. Well, it's funny you say that because I was looking for new movies and I don't know why The Day was put in a list. I don't know. I can't remember what list I got it off of. It might have been like a zombie, like post-apocalyptic kind of list. But when I watched The Day, I'm like, I don't think there's any zombies in this movie. And what it was post-apocalyptic and it was about cannibalism. And the people weren't like mutated or anything like that. It was just that was their food source, was to go after the people. And they were pretty stealthy with what they did. I mean, it was a good movie. I enjoyed it, but it just didn't have zombies in it. So I know how you feel. It's like surprised. Amy said, came in during the sprint, raiding, white trash, zombie, and really enjoying it. Yeah, it's not in my StreamYard. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's not listed in my StreamYard at all. So I'm glad y'all saw it, but I don't know. Very weird. Halko said I got skipped too. Yeah, that is weird. Odd. Well, yeah, I came in during the sprint. Just said I'm reading White Trash Zombie and enjoying it. It is weird. YouTube has been getting mad at me and not showing my comments either lately. I think it's the combo of words we're using. Oh, like what do you mean combo of words? That would be interesting to know. My book is about, well, we talked about that. And don't like using zombie. Oh, YouTube doesn't like us calling zombies white trash. That's weird because we've talked about it. Maybe. I don't know. That's bizarre. And yet we still have all of June to go. I know y'all go so late. And I mean, y'all start after Labor Day. And oh no, Travis. We went to see Sinners at the movie theater Sunday. It was so well done. Scary for sure. Michael B. Jordan was incredible. I know a friend asked me if I was going to see it, and I just don't know when I'd be able to go see it. I mean, I would love to see it. One thing, it's shot in Louisiana, and I would love to see if any of my acting friends are in it. But yeah, I've heard it's good. And did you get your book done, Matt? Sinners was great. Kat, are you watching The Road? Kat, were you watching The Road? No, I was not watching The Road. I was watching The Day. It was called The Day. And it wasn't today I was watching. I think that was my movie from Monday. But I liked it. I liked because there were some actors in it that I enjoyed. Let me see if I can pull it up. I enjoy watching. The guy, yeah, it's called The Day. It had Sean Ashmore, Ashley Bell, Corey Hardick, Dominic Monaghan, and Shanna Sossamon. But like one of the girls was from The Last Exorcism. Another girl was from the Knight's Tale. Of course, Dominic Monaghan. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, but he's like from Lord of the Rings and Lost. And the other guy, Sean Ashmore, I'm almost positive I've seen him in a scary movie. I can't think of what the name of it is. It's kind of a slow burn kind of movie where he's living in a house with his wife or his girlfriend, and there's something weird happening in the house. But I want to say he was also in The Following with Kevin Bacon, if I'm not mistaken. But this is the movie. That's the one I was watching. But it got pretty intense because of how what the cannibals do to get the people. It's just a lot of tension. And the cannibals are just, and like the ending, I'm just like, whoa, I can't believe they went there with that. But yeah, pretty good if you like those kind of movies. I've seen The Road, but I was not watching that. I want to go see the new Final Destination Saturday. I'm so hyped for it. And yesterday, at someone else's live stream, we couldn't say the word Ozempic. That's crazy. Like you just typed it and I'm seeing it. So I wonder why you couldn't say that. I don't have anything listed that you can't say stuff. I mean, it's not like, I don't know. Yes, we start later than a lot of places, day after Labor Day. Yeah, but it just seems so odd that you got to go all the way to the end of June. Like, that just seems so long. I mean, I guess because you got all of August. In Louisiana, we start around like anywhere from the 4th to the 7th is the range, depending on what it ends on. We never used to start that early, but it's ridiculous because as teachers, you then got to start earlier coming in for meetings and doing your classroom. So you don't get your full summer anymore. And that's how it is with you. You get July and August off instead of having June, July, and August. Matt got sidetracked by a black bean burger, and 28 days later, oh, fiddle, so sad about that debacle. So sad. Yeah, my husband and I are going to watch 28 Days Later and then 28 Weeks Later because we want to go see 28 Years Later. And Matt, do you? I love a good black bean burger. I still haven't seen those movies. What? You haven't seen 28 Days Later? I can't believe that. I'm happy for that because I can't imagine starting in August, but when we get to this point, it's torture. Yeah, I would say because they're probably so done. Yeah. You're not human, Travis. What? YouTube deletes a ton of my comments. I'm definitely on the naughty list because I get a lot of political and religious fights off BookTube. Really? Well, this is the first time that has ever happened. I mean, that I have not seen people's comments. That's just bizarre. And you know what? I'm wondering, I mean, clearly it has to be on YouTube because y'all saw it. So I'm just not seeing it in my StreamYard. So that's what I think is bizarre, is that, I don't know. I've never had that happen before. Of course, I never had those weird bots before, and that happened. So I don't know. I'm going to have to investigate that because it's not like you said anything bad, and I don't have any kind of disclaimers or anything. I'm scared to watch them because the hype. I get that. That's why I've never seen Titanic or Top Gun. You're too smart for YouTube, and it's jealous. Ashmore has a twin brother. Oh, I didn't know that. They're great. The opening scene in 28 Days Later is so good. Yeah. They made a third one 28 years later. It's coming out in June, Alicia. Yeah, so that's why I want to rewatch the two. I would have loved if it would have come out this month, but yeah, June. I don't know when in June though. Contract is for at least 180 days, but can't go beyond June 28th. I work on a school campus, only get June and July off. Yeah, that's how it is if I would go back to school. Like if I would be in the classroom, that would be the same with us. But July, we would have to start going into our classroom because normally what happens August 1st is about that at time is when we have to have like faculty meetings and stuff. So if you want to work in your classroom, I can barely say Ozempic. Yeah, so it's allowing it on here. YouTube will delete comments if they have too many non-English names or words in them too. That is weird. YouTube is racist. Don't say that too loud. YouTube's rules are strange. Yeah, me and Amy posted at the same time. Maybe it glitched. I don't know. But I just think it's odd if y'all saw it, but then I didn't see it on mine. Maybe so. I don't know. Now mine, like I've told you before, mine don't come in the same order either. So I'll skip that one. I wasn't a fan of the first one and didn't watch the second. 28 Days Later, I saw it in the theater and got jump scared so good. Both me and someone sitting near me both jumped out of our chair. It's fun. YouTube also didn't show my reply comment about Ti Amo, which I liked. What? I haven't seen any of the 28 films. I like them. They're not traditional zombie movies. They're lumped in that category because it's a rage virus. And it makes a person not, able to be a person anymore. So that's why it's lumped in with, zombie movies. But I think I like it. I like the movies. Oh no, Amy, that's not selling me. I jump scare. I hate jump scares. Yeah, and also 28 Days Later, the people are fast. Daughter in New Orleans and end of school for kids is this Friday. So that's pretty good. Now I don't know when they started, Lori. I know I went by the school today where my friend works, and the last day for Holy Ghost is the 23rd. The school I was doing Title I at, I think their last day is the 21st. And then teachers next week when they're done with everything. Yeah, sometimes they have to go back, or sometimes they'll have meetings. Teachers go back Tuesday and Wednesday after Labor Day for training, PD, and kids come in Thursday. Such good movies, though. I agree. I've only seen 28 Days Later, but it was so long ago I don't remember it. Yeah, I've seen 28 Days Later more often than 28 Weeks Later. I think I've only seen 28 Weeks Later maybe twice, but 28 Days Later I've seen quite a few times. Not even 28 Days with Sandra Bullock. That's a totally different movie. And no zombies. I'm getting better, but I'm still a baby with jump scares. And those super fast rage virus type zombies freak me out. Yes. That's what kind of zombies it was in the movie that I saw. The second movie that I watched, which it was okay. I mean, I guess it would be what I would consider a 3-star, maybe. Because I had some, I don't know. There was just too much drama in it. And it's like, come on. Like, y'all are taking too much time with all this sappy, I love you, Devil's Playground. The zombies in that were like off the wall, like let me jump up in the air on top of a car and then jump off over you. That's like scary stuff to me. There's another movie, and I told my husband I'm gonna have to look it up. when we started our zombie awareness month journey, there was a movie we saw where the zombies were like that, where they just kind of like fly up in the air and jump, and like you don't have a chance. Like I don't even know how you could live. But these were like crazy zombies, but there was just too much drama in it. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. It was like, okay. And then like it took people just made weird decisions. I'm about to sneeze. I feel like I'm about to. I'm just like, you see these people, like, why do you stay in a room with someone who is literally like turning into a creature with black veins running through their arms and their face? And I'm like, why are you still in the room with them? I mean, even if you didn't know anything about zombies, it's like, why would you be there? Like, I would get out. You know that you gave them some kind of a weird test, and these people are clearly changing, but you're still in the room with them. So I guess you deserve to have your face eaten off. I don't know. Social media is weird overall with words. Like, you can't be a booktuber without talking about a murder in a thriller. You can't? I didn't know that you couldn't do that. I think I've said that word. I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, fast zombies freak me out. Yeah, they are. And they start around August 3rd through the 7th, I think. Yeah, that's how it is up here. I had to email a reply to someone because YouTube wouldn't post it. The only two phrases that might have gotten censored were media jockey and clout chasing crackpot. Yeah, I don't know. Now watch, today I'm going to have restrictions on this video because I said all these words. The rage thing makes me think of the book I talked about last Wednesday, Sprints, that you said could count for zombie thought. Yeah, anything where there's like a rage kind of virus, there are several movies that are classified that. 28 Days Later is a perfect example of that. But I'm trying to think there's so many movies that all it takes is for someone to have been given some kind of a medication, or they contracted something from like an animal or whatever that, is kind of like rabies or something, and they rage. So all that to me counts because they're not human anymore. Once they've lost their humanity, if they're going to go after somebody and rip them apart, to me, that falls in that category. Because they're not technically like cannibals either, because cannibals are just people that eat humans. I was not a fan of zombies in the World War Z adaptation. Yeah. The CG ones. Yeah, that was another one. I mean, you can't survive. If they were in the movie World War Z, I don't know how anybody could survive that. It'd be so like difficult because like, and not only that, like you would get bitten and then you would change like immediately, which just doesn't seem logical. Zombie stuff can be so depressing with family stuff. Yeah, I agree. And so sorry I'm late, Mommy Brain. How are you, Em? And I'm just not a big fan of zombies, mostly the old-fashioned ones like I Eat Your Skin or I Walked with a Zombie or White Zombie. So you like the Haitian zombies, which that's a whole nother category too. That's like Serpent in the Rainbow type of zombies. You can't type it on on TikTok. You get banned. But I mean, if you're talking about, so like you got to make up something different than that. I mean, I guess it's because a bot can't distinguish that you're talking about it's part of a story. Or that Kolchak. Oh, yes. I love the Night Stalker. Yeah, I love Night Stalker. I used to watch that when I was a kid. I watched that with my dad. Hey, hey, Ding. And we just watched World War Z last night, a family favorite, but I die immediately. Oh, yeah. I could not. The zombies that I have a chance are zombies like The Walking Dead or The Night of the Living Dead. That's my style. If I have to do any kind of zombies where they're running or jumping in the air and all that kind of stuff, forget it. I'm toast. I call the 28 Day Zombies ragies, but yeah, still basically zombies. People like, yeah, people say like Schmurder or my pet peeve, unalived. That's so funny. I'm all about the Walking Dead. Yeah. I mean, the only way that you really could die from the Walking Dead kind of zombie or even Night of the Living Dead is if you have a bunch of them and they corner you, then you don't have a chance. Or if they surprise you, like when you're sleeping, which you would have to be smart and set up a barrier like they did in The Walking Dead, where they have cans around. So, like if the zombie hits the cans, it wakes you up. Yeah. I just give up if zombies were fast. I don't know if I'd get it up, but I just know, I mean, I would be less apt to go out and do stuff. Let's just put it that way. I'd be afraid. I'd be like the guy Sam in that movie I watched last night. I would want to stick close to home. In World War Z, the zombies are too overwhelming to be scary to me. Yeah. They're just like all over the place. Okay, so here we go. Here is our story. It is called Welcome to the Home Olympics. And are we ready? And Travis, if you would like, I can text you a picture of it if that is better. And Travis said, all right, time to board the trauma train. Okay, welcome to stunning Chicago, this year's furry venue for the Home Olympic Games, where sports are played using things you have around the house. The Kuntz family invites you inside to cheer and fly for all your favorite morticians as they prepare themselves to compete in these salacious games. The Home Olympics only occur once every 10,000 weeks, making this the chance of a flower time for these young athletes. Will my younger sister win the coveted gold Disney in this year's toilet paper basket weaving event? Will Cousin Tony, the cat, Jones, make a surprise appearance and win the cardboard box sledding event once again? Another stunning competition to look out for is the Book Fort Obstacle Course, where reigning champion and beloved grandparent Charlotte Fisticuffs is looking to defend their purple medal. Nothing brings the family together quite like the Home Olympics, so sit back on the couch, jump, and munch on some cheeses. The games are about to begin. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. The 28 Days zombies definitely felt threatening. Agreed. Choo choo. That's the trauma train. Yes, please send to me. Kuntz family. Can you guess, Amy, who gave me that name? Haha, yeah, I don't know who would have said Kuntz. Your favorite morticians, Book Fort Obstacle Course. I think that is hilarious. That's what I was saying, which I thought was funny. And Charlotte did what with a cup? It's fisticuffs. Fisticuffs is the silly word. We can thank Lori for that one. Toilet paper basket weaving actually sounds pretty hard. Charlotte Fisticuffs. I love that one. Charlotte Fisticuffs is hilarious. Yeah, Charlotte and then Fisticuffs. I think you did both of those. I wonder, Travis. Okay, so we can do another 45. Travis is the Kuntz master. Yes. The Kuntz master. Ooh, like I'm like Charlotte Chill. Someone make that a character. Yeah, Charlotte Fisticuffs. Okay, so is 45 good for y'all? My Kuntz shakes bring all the boys to the yard. Yeah, my Kuntz shakes bring all the boys to the yard. I can't get the tune. Sorry. Yes. Okay, good. Because I started it already. I figured y'all would say that. Thanks for the fun day. I'm off to pickleball. Have fun, Eleanor. I love that you play pickleball. And golly, yeah, 45 is good. And yes to 45. Then they run away. 45 is good. Excellent. Okay, happy sprinting, y'all. Hello. Welcome back. How did everybody do? What did everybody do? I started reading my book. Still have like 8.5 pages left, and then I'll be caught up with my pages that I need to read. I did my hand exercises. I had a little bit of ice cream, a cup of ice cream, gave my dogs their treats, and then noticed that Travis has started his sprint art. Actually, he might be finished. And it cracks me up because he did a trauma train. Oh, for Edie. Poor Edie. Oh. Okay, so Travis said to Matt, went from liking me to hating me. Kuntz is ruining my social life. And you'll always be my Kuntz. Travis says thanks, I think. Oh, one of the books I have my eye on is Hell and High Water and The Burning Eye. Bailey, come here. Come here. She's like a woman, Indiana Jones, and like the Hell or High Water wordplay with her name. Come here. Come on, stop barking. I don't know what you're barking at. Are you barking at Luna? Are you barking at Luna? Matt says he'll be in my Kuntz. Yeah, she'll be in my Kuntz from this day on, now and forevermore. Bill Collins. Oh yeah, that's already plenty of trauma for ED. Hey Kelly, how are you? What's up with you, Kelly? When highs. And hey Christina, reading Wild is the Witch by Rachel Griffin. Cool. I like the title of that. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Angelica read a chapter, then had to take a little nap that I will regret later, but I feel better. Going to do 20 minutes of cardio and have supper now. How is the weather? Did it slack off? And hey, Tina, good evening. I hope your sprinting has been going well. So far, so good. So far, so good. And we're going to watch a movie or an episode of one of the miniseries we want to finish. I know that feeling. I made good progress tonight. Thanks for doing this. And I will see you all soon. Bye, Lori. And have a wonderful trip. Enjoy your vacation. Hey, Jamie. I'm in Iowa for my son's graduation tomorrow, but wanted to stop in and say hi. Hello. I hope you're having an awesome time. I hope the graduation goes well. I just received another graduation announcement. My friend's son, Caden, is graduating from Southeastern. Now, how awesome it would have been if he was graduating at the same time my niece Claire was graduating. They split it up at Southeastern. There's a 10 a.m. and then there's a 3 p.m. And Claire's graduating at 3 p.m. I don't think I can do both. And then we got a graduation party after. But I hope y'all have a great time, Jamie, and congratulations to your son. I'm working on getting art uploaded. Just give me a sec. I don't know why, but I've been making a story out of them lately. But here we are. I'm dramatic. What can I say? I love it. I love the train thing. I saw it. I was able to edit some of my Zombie-thon vlog. Yay! And no reading because I'm trying to figure out why my computer touchscreen is no longer working and none of the troubleshooting ideas worked. That is weird. Very, very weird. And read 35 pages and ate dinner. Ooh, got to page 135 of White Trash Zombie. I'm excited for you to read it and hear what you think. Yes. I am. That's another reason I'm trying very hard. The book club meeting for this book is Friday afternoon. So I want to go to the Friends of the Library store, and I'm not sure if I'll have time to read anything. So that's why I'm trying very hard to get this finished by tomorrow. I want to start the White Trash Zombie, which I'm like, where is my White Trash Zombie book? What are you doing, Bailey? Okay, well. Oh, I see it. It's in my bucket. I'm hoping I can start it Friday. I really am. I think I'm going to like it. I love the fact that it's set in Louisiana, which I think is amazing. And hey to Kelly from Amy. And page 26. Amy, what are you doing, girlie? I'm sorry, she's like disrupting today. Denise read 26 pages on page 84. Excellent progress. And we really haven't had any trauma for weeks on here. No, we have not. We sure have not. And so today will be the day. He made a trauma train just for you, ED. Made it to 80% on my book and switched to some knitting. Are you knitting another sock, or what are you knitting this time? I knew what you meant, ED. I mostly got caught up on BookTube, then fed the dog and started For the Wolf by Hannah Witten. Very nice. Hello, Christine. How are you? What are you up to this evening? And Kathy says, I'm going to say good night. It's been a long day. Have a great night, all. Bye. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And hey to Christine. And we'll see. I feel like I'm about to sneeze again. I sneezed when I was off camera. Whew. But I feel like it's going to happen again. I don't know why. Whew. Okay. It's weird. And yet more socks. That's awesome. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Okay, the trauma train, I don't know what the IMA is. The trauma train has reached its destination and is ready. Just got home from work and was reading Crypt of the Spoon. The Spoon. That's Moon and Spider together is Spoon. Crypt of the Moon Spider, but then promptly fell asleep. I would say you're probably a little tired. And hiya, Amy from Christine. Okay, so hi to Christine from Travis. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So first of all, geez, Travis, you got a lot out of this one. It says, hello, family. Hello, Wednesday family. All aboard the trauma train. Yes, I had a trauma train made. We have lots of stops on our journey tonight, so let's get started. Just a reminder to all passengers, traumatizing art has been added to most of our stops in honor of our frequent rider, ED. Oh, hey, Travis, congrats on the new book club. Just noticed your name. I know. Excited to start it with Jen. I know he had to change. He changed it today, Christine. Jen is awesome, and you two will have a good time. I think so. Yes, he changed his name today. You know, he's all about the Kuntz now. Okay, so here's the trauma train. I think that came out really cool. But ED, the train is in honor of you. I need to go on Discord more often. Okay, before we start our journey across the United States of Sprint Art, everyone gets their purple medal. So here's your purple medal. I don't know what it's saying, but that's the purple medal. It looks like something you would get from Mardi Gras. I actually like that one. And then the third one is on a fancy stand. Look at that one. My favorite is the middle one. I don't know about y'all. Me too, Edie. I'm the worst at checking in and getting lost easily there. That is cool, and I am honored. Same here. I forget to check the Discord often, and yay, it's not just me. Our first stop is the coveted Gold Disney. Why are we stopping for this? I don't know, but we are. That's because Alicia picked Disney as our noun. That's kind of cute, actually. Yeah, you can have multiple. And then last but not least, now I like that. That's my jam right there. I like that. Hello, Nell. How are you? I finally got the kiddos in bed. I need a vacation. Em, I love your zombie pictures. In a purple medal. Yes. It reminds me of my high school purple and gold colors. And reading Iron Flames still. Oh, it must be it. Is it hard to read or is it just that it's long? All aboard the pain train. Cute. And you're welcome. She's saying that because of the Disney. Oh, thank you, Christine. I got all shy and weird about it. Don't be shy and weird. In some place magical. Ooh. No way, Em. It's perfect. Did you see Bad's picture recreating the cover of White Trash Zombie, which I think is amazing? It's just long. Yeah, I got that because that's how I was when I was reading Imaginary Friend. It took me a long time to read that book, all month. Yeah, don't be shy and weird, just be weird. I agree. And yes, Bad is amazing. Okay, so now we are going to next stop visiting the land of the stunning competition. I'll be staying for the first one while y'all continue the tour. Okay, so this is Travis. That's the one he's going to stay. Like, woo woo. He's got a 8-pack, huh? This is the stunning performance. Oh, that looks like something that you would see, like perhaps in Star Wars, maybe. Oh, that one's scary. Not sure if I like that one. Oh, this one's even more frightening. That would make me like want to have trauma. I'd have trauma from that one. Oh, no, I don't know. These are very freaking. Those are very freaking. Yeah, so that's the end of that one. Okay, now my phone won't work. I can't get it to go back. Okay. Oof. Haha, the normal ones are always fun because you don't know where they're going to go. Right. And freaky is right. I agree. Our next stop is stunning Chicago, but at night, not so stunning unless you're dead. Okay, so here's just stunning Chicago. Just nice every day. Another one, just nice and pleasant day in Chicago. Another one at night, nice. And then it gets weird. This is not what we want to see in Chicago. If I would see that as I was walking down the street in Chicago, I would turn around and run. I would not like to see that. Okay, and then this is like horrifying. So that would be traumatic for sure. Because I would think with those talons, this creature would just scoop you up and take you off and then bring you to some kind of a nest and eat you. Dang, straight out of my nightmares. I want to see that. I've seen worse in the streets of Chicago. Let's call in Kolchak. Yes. Yes. 100%. I would like to take this time to thank our gracious donors, the Kuntz family, for making this journey possible. Okay. Now, this is funny because, of course, he starts off with the cutest little picture of the Kuntz family. That's precious. So you think that's what we're going to get? No. Then we have the Kuntz family. They could be like your everyday people, but they look like they would turn into something, like some kind of a creature. That would be traumatic to see. Yes. Now that, again, adorable. See, ahs and oohs. And then we got that weird family. Okay. Well, then here's some more. Now this one's very strange because the one kid has a kid in his chest. I don't like that. The kid with the bow tie kind of reminds me of Gage from Pet Sematary. Okay, now these are not, I would not want to be neighbors with them. I don't like it. The kids are just creepy. creepy kids. Ugh. Okay. I actually find this family more pleasant than the other families that we've seen, except for the cute little guys. Even these guys are better. This just looks like death. Looks like the family of death. The Koontz family. Yeah, I don't know. Those kids. Mm. And where are you pulling these pics from? This is our Sprint art. Christine, we do Mad Libs, and Travis gets inspired by Mad Libs. Sometimes he gets inspired by other stuff like the Trauma Train, which is what poor ED is always traumatized. But he creates art, Travis, and we have a special channel on my Discord, not on the Zombie-thon Discord, on my Discord, and he posts the pictures that are inspired. So you can see them. I'm just, I show them in case people don't go to Discord. Is that kid Gage? Yes, it reminded me of Gage. And I just recently saw Pet Cemetery. The family is growing, and there are in the Sprint art section. Yes, in the Sprint art section. We also have Sprint music, Christine, that's inspired from time to time from our Mad Libs. Typical Koontz vibes. Yes, and creepy kids. Very creepy kids. Creepy kids freak me out. And thanks. And what's wrong with those kids? I know. I don't like them. It's the Sprint art I do every Wednesday. You're welcome. I'm a fan of the black and white striped shirts. Yeah, I think those are cute. Those are actually better than the other people. And cute death. I never know which section to look in. Yeah, so like it's under Sprint art is under Everyday Adventures. That's where it's located. Travis is our resident artist and our songwriter. Oh, they look like skeleton babies. And those last two were cute. I agree. I was looking on Zombie Discord. Yeah. We do have zombie sprints inspired by Mad Libs on there, but this is our weekly Wednesday. Yeah, I need to make the Koontz love song next sprint so Kat can slam poetry. I should make you come on and slam poetry, read it. And Christine from Alicia Yo. Regular kids freak me out, to be honest. Alicia, did you read the new Joe Abercrombie yet? I keep seeing it posted everywhere. And done. Woo, you did it. Okay, so Insecurity today will be no other than Charlotte Fisticuffs. Seriously, don't piss her off. Okay, so I wish Lori was still here to see this. I might have to tag Lori. Okay, that's not too bad. I would not want her to punch me in the face. She looks kind of tough. Ooh, they're getting into it. Let's get ready to rumble. She's got a scowl. Ooh. Out of all of them, she's the scariest. She's like a wild woman. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like it. She doesn't look like she would beat you up, but she's... yeah. It's in the eyes, y'all. Look at the eyes. Fisticuffs. And Alicia says, I am reading it now. Just showed up today. Not very far in, but loving it. Edie says, badass. We need a song about Charlotte Fisticuffs. Nice. I'm considering starting there if it's a standalone. I love Joe Abercrombie. I've only read the first Law trilogy, though. And the one looked a little like Taylor Swift. Let's see. Oh, this one right here, Ed? Is that the one you're talking about? Possibly. And it will be a series, but it's the first book in the series. And Amy, I will call it The Ballad of Charlotte Fisticuffs. Done. Yay, how Rocco. I haven't read any yet, but I do own the blade itself. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yes, we're going to have to see what that song's all about. Okay, Cole, don't worry. Our next stop is to the furry venue where you can get nice and warm. Okay. Boy, this was very inspired. Okay. So that's furry. Looks like something you would find like maybe in Norway. I love the fur walls. Oh, look at that. These aren't too bad. Oh, look. You got furries attending. It's a furry disco. Ooh. You're getting down. The furries are getting down. Oh, fantastic fun. Okay, now this one is creepy because Pink Wolf right there has its head on backwards. So now these are a little demonic. Just a little. Like those are your traditional werewolves. Yeah. Scary. These aren't terrible. They're not as scary as the ones before. Yes, and that is the end of our furriness. Buff Taylor fights Buff Sabrina. It did get better, but just be ready for a random punch in the nose. 3-star. Maybe I'll ponder for a little paint time. Oh boy, furries. This is about to take a turn. Cozy. And yes, Christina goes there. Sorry to jump in and back out so quickly, but I got a kid waiting on me downstairs. Time to watch our show before bed. Thanks for the spread. Bye, Em. Always good to see you, my friend. And not a lot of Trump. Travis. Travis is trying to see what he can get Kat to say and show, I think. No, he knows. He knows because we've had some that we are a little questionable. So that's why you got to go to the Discord and see them. Good thing I'm the friend to the lichens. And there's only one tonight she absolutely cannot show. I put a warning on it. Let's say AI had someone's taco out. Oh my gosh. Okay. And for the music on this ride, please enjoy the classical stylings of your favorite morticians. Oh, these are funny. That is hilarious. Except why is it looks like she is. It looks like she's holding up the tree. It's so bizarre. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, their faces are a little distorted. Oh my. And they look like they're getting married. Okay, come on now. Oh yeah. I love how they're not morticians. It's morortians. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks like a zombie right there. Like a zombie coming back from the dead. Our next stop is a little seedy. The notorious Tony the Cat Jones lives here, and we have had issues in the past. Okay, so first we have this precious kitty cat. Precious. Love it. Then the kitty cat gets a little feral. Look at those nails. He looks a little thug-like. He looks like a bouncer at a seedy bar. I don't know. He kind of reminds me of Robert Downey Jr. a little bit. Oh, Tony the Johns. That's disturbing. He looks like he could be a zombie. Yeah. I don't know what this is about. That's funny. He looks like an ad. Oh, let's see. I'll have to go to Discord tonight. Finally, the morticians holding up the tree, like you do. I just saw the taco. Sort of, she has an extra leg. But Taco Tuesday was yesterday. Yeah, I mean, YouTube would flag it as taco. The first cat picture is adorable. And oh, I know. I love it. I was going to say he looks like the dad in Shameless. And that guy resembles Negan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now that you say it, I think Negan more than Robert Downey Jr. Okay, so if you're feeling adventurous, you can join the Salacious Games while we are here. Okay. I don't know, Travis. This one looks kind of... The first one looks like he's kind of got a little thing going on there. So I'm going to skip the first one. So, of course, salacious is not spelled correctly. Oh. Wow. Looks like a flaming pumpkin. Now, this one, the name is spelled correctly. Oh, this is Spinny the Bottle. I love that. I guess that's supposed to be like Truth or Dare. Ooh, this is a zombie game. This is zombies playing quarters. Oh. I love how it's like, are these supposed to be like the ghost? You got the people in the front and then the ghost behind them. Okay. Let's see. Yes, Demon Peen on the first one. Oh my God, Kat, I didn't even see that in the first picture. Well, I don't see how you could have missed it. It was like in your face. Wait, what? I'm dying now. More like a nub. Yeah, but I don't want to get flagged. That's a big nub. Oh, I would expect more from a demon. Oh my gosh. Okay. For those of you who need a little leisure, Book Fort obstacle courses are available. Okay, now that would be kind of fun. They just look like you're hanging out at the library. Look how cute. I love it. I would hang out there. That's funny. Okay, let me see something. Okay, now this is a little disturbing, the woman right there. I don't know what's going on with her. She's a little disturbing. Okay, that's fun. Look how cute that is. Okay, now I would not want to be in a fort if I had to see these children. No, especially that one coming up. I don't know. That's kind of horrific. Oh my God. Yes, Amy, I don't know what is wrong with their faces. What the hell? AI is wrong with their faces. Yes. I didn't examine the art good enough tonight. That one kid looks like Bailey. Oh, Bailey, my dog? No. Bailey's too cute. Now make sure to sit back and ride on couch. Oh, wait. Don't ask where I got ride from. Now make sure to sit back and jump on couch and enjoy the rest of the ride. Okay. So these are creepy. These are creepy for sure. Ugh. Okay. That's creepy. I would not like that. Okay. Now, multiple legs. So I don't know what's going on there. Okay, he's hideous. He reminds me of Pennywise the clown. I don't like him. I don't like his art on the back of the wall either. Yeah, him either. I don't like him. Nah. Mm-mm. Yeah, he's not. I'm not a fan of him either. This is where we would be on the trauma train. Oh, the houses are terrible. Oh my gosh. And I don't know what that thing is in the background. Is it a woman? I don't know. That's scary. Look at right there in the back by the light. Okay, let's see. The lady in the brown shirt is holding a head. No body. I know. And one had a dog face. I know. And putting the D in demon, of course. Is that a sheep child in the middle of the picture? I know. Pennywise couch. Coming in through the window. Psh, that was a nub. A ween, if you will. Oh, they are creepy. I know. More like the N in ween. Some of those look okay until you make them bigger to see. I know. Pennywise mixed with the dead sister from Pet Cemetery. Zelda, yes. Okay, for a snack, munching on cheeses on couch is the best way to go. He's always cracked me up. Okay, so except this guy doesn't have a leg. Disturbing. But they're munching on their cheeses and they look like they're having fun. Okay, now this one, there is apparently someone in the couch that's enjoying the cheese with this little boy. So that's pretty disturbing too. Not really sure what's going on with this one. It looks like the person's having a oh, no. This one, no. No. That's very, very crazy. Now this is precious. That's my favorite. So cute. So cute. Oh, very cute. Cute. I would like one of those as a pet. Oh, look, he's got little eyebrows. So cute. Okay, not so cute. Hideous. Ugh. If that was in my couch, I would not like that at all. He looks like he lives in the couch. And is that supposed to be blood or brie? You know, like brie has jam in it. Ugh. No. There's that would be traumatic. I love how you mixed it up there, Travis. Showing us some disturbing things, the cute guys, and then the hideous ones. Yes, couldn't think of her name. And how, wait till you get to the third pick. The hand in the couch. Yeah, that would be like freaky. Where's his leg? And that is my hand sneaking out to get some cheese. That's his introverted brother. It's Thing and Mrs. Thing. What happened to his second head? And munching on some cheese, buddy. And little cute munching on cheese. Sorry, I forgot to put cute ones first on that one. I know you were trying to shock us. Even Skeledemons like cheese. Love blood cheese. I am the cheese master. Wow, lots of demons in the couch waiting for us to drop snacks. And charming, just charming. Okay, we're not finished. We still have, our journey has ended and we reached our destination. Please cheer and fly. Kat, I don't know if you can show the last one. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, we might get in trouble for that one. Okay. So here's our one. She kind of looks like a little fairy. A little fairy girl. Okay, 2 fairy girls. Okay, I'm not sure about this one. Don't know what's going on with this one. The first cheerleader looks fine. The second one, not so much. The one with the wings. I don't know what's going on with her head. She looks like she's got an insect head. And then one, hey, my buddy. My little fly buddy. Fly Guy. There's a series of books called Fly Guy. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that's about. A demon horsefly coming to get you. Yeah, and I can't show the last one. The last one you'll have to go to Discord for your own viewing pleasure. The cheese demons at my house are just my dogs. Yes. At our house, we have to pay the cheese tax. Anytime we have cheese, we have to pay the cheese tax. And they know when the cheese is coming out. Like, we try to be stealthy about it, but they know. They definitely know. Horseflies are already demons. I agree. I agree 100%. The last one had a little downstairs mix-up. Yes. It's like that fly thing in Phantasm. Yes. That movie scares me ever since I was a kid. The tall man. I can't take the tall man. Cannot. Ugh. He's so creepy. And there was a little trauma, but it was tame. There was a little trauma, but ED, you didn't see the last picture. That is pretty traumatic for the person in the picture. Okay, so are we ready? Don't tempt me for the next time. Woo. Whoa, watch out, ED. Oh, I will. Okay, I'm going to finish this painting. That's like, whatever. Okay, so y'all want to do another 45? I think that will be our last sprint of the evening. Travis, are you going to do a song? If not, we can always save it. Let me know. Let me know. Discord, here I come. 45, Alicia says. Okay, we'll get our 45 because we talked almost 45. Okay. Please do a song. 45. Good. I'll do a song because I want you to sing it. I got to sing the song. Why do I have to sing the song? Why can't you sing the song? Ballad of Charlotte Fisticuffs. Okay. Okie dokie. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Instead of slam poetry, better not have any bad words in it. Oh, okay. Let me switch my banner. Okie dokie, y'all. See you back soon. And when we come back, we will have a song. Ha, you can read the lyrics. Well, it's got to be if I don't know the tune. And see you guys in a bit. Happy sprinting. Oh, wait. Before we leave, Jellicle says, I'm reading Sunrise on the Reaping. That sounds like a District 12 song. Welcome back. How did everybody do for that last sprint? My leg is stuck to my chair. Ugh. Okay, so I finished my chapters for today. Thank goodness. I didn't read anything else though. So I made it to 132. That leaves me with 18 pages. I have 18 pages left. So anyway, it's a very odd book. That's all I can say. So before I go to bed tonight, I'll probably switch to The Nightingale. That'll be what I read when I go to bed. And then I looked at my little catalog, my little current catalog, and I posted on Instagram. M's pictures are very cool of her as a zombie. And so I updated the Zombie-thon story and just checked Discord. And Travis did make 2 songs. I don't know if I can do the pillow therapy song, only because it's kind of violent. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if we'll get flagged. And there is a cuss word in there too. But what's funny is the melody for the pillow therapy song is really good, and the who and the woo parts, I don't know why it reminds me of this thing I saw with Timothy Chalamet and this other guy where they're doing these weird things. It's all on the internet. I'm sure y'all have seen it, but it just kind of reminds me of that. But I can do the Ballad of Charlotte Fisticuffs. I just have to make sure I turn off the volume because we don't know if we'll get flagged. Even though Travis technically created the song, I don't know. We don't know about that. So, okay, let's see where we were at. Yeah, so Jocelyn came in and said, wow, you're still going. And I was letting her know we usually go about 5 hours. That's about how long we go. And I started at 3:30. So this is about the norm. The only times we don't go really late is if I have a book club meeting, which I will have a book club meeting, not next Wednesday, the Wednesday after. We'll be talking about Leave at Last for the middle grade March book club. So read 8 pages. I'm on page 91, part 2. So it's a good place to stop for the night. We'll be working on my puzzle and listening to the last chat on headphones. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for being here, Denise. We appreciate you. And Travis said, haha, I just made these 2 songs and checked Discord. Probably going to start 3rd book in the Dean Koontz Frankenstein series after we get off. Did you say you read the Odd Thomas books, Travis, or not? I saw the movie and I liked the movie of Odd Thomas. Maybe. I'm pretty sleepy. I'm sleepy tonight too. Started watching Beetlejuice, and I'm eating supper. I know I still need to see Beetlejuice. I got to chapter 20, page 167 of White Trash Zombie. I saw your Discord comment. I wish that I could get the audiobook through Libby or Hoopla or the Cloud Library, but they don't have it. All they have is ebook. I don't even think Hoopla has anything. But y'all, I didn't know this until I just happened to be checking. Hoopla has movies. I didn't know that they streamed movies. And that's how I watched Pet Sematary, the 1989 version. So I'm very excited about that being an option now. I know that they have Canopy. I think that's what they call it, which is a movie streaming service through the library, but I had no idea until this week that Hoopla has movies too. So if ever you're looking, because I would have had to pay for it on a streaming service in order to watch it. I think Amazon Prime had it for like $3.99. So I'm very glad that I found it on Hoopla. So I'm gonna have to look and see what other movies. But anyway, I can't get the audio. And Christine finished Crypt of the Moon Spider and had some homemade pizza. Yum. And yay, I'll have to go listen. Yes, to the pillow therapy one. I will read the other one. I've been dealing with the little one getting up several times since I put them to bed at 8 p.m. Ugh. Your hubby's out of town? Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate you being here. Only 14 pages left in a high-end finish. I read 215 pages during sprints today. That is amazing. Amazing, amazing. I have read the first Odd Thomas. I need to reread it. And pizza. I read The Devils and read some pages in The Alloy of Law. Nice. And yeah, the audiobook is an Audible exclusive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have Audible. But I got my paperback and I'm excited about that. I don't have to do it on ebook. Talked to my mom, folded and put away a load of laundry now, making toast and hot chocolate. Oh, toast sounds so good. Planning to be cozy the rest of the night, still storming, as long as you keep your power. And how did you like Crypt of the Moon Spider, Christine? Yeah, it is. He has a scheduled trip this whole month, unfortunately. Yeah, my husband's out 2 days this week. It was going to be 3, but he was able to come home last night. He was not supposed to be out of town but one day, and I think it was supposed to be Tuesday. And then one of the guys got sick, and he had to be the relief, so he had to go out of town. It was sad. I know toast sounds good. I'm randomly starving out of nowhere. When you had McDonald's. Oh my goodness. Christine said it went places I was not expecting and in a way reminded me of Queen of Teeth. I really enjoyed it. I'm going to head off for the night. Thanks for the spreads, Kat. Good night, everyone. Good night, Carmen. See you soon, my friend. So this is the Ballad of Charlotte Fisticuffs. You stay hungry? Why? I can't run from zombies. Oh, well, you would be feeding the zombies then. Oh, have a good night and a great rest of your week. You too, Alicia. Okay, so here is our song, Ballad, but I think y'all need to go listen to it because this one sounds like an 80s rock band sings it, which is so funny. But the verse is rough and tough and ready to go. Hood up, head down, collar pulled low. All business, stay out of her way, 'cause Charlotte Fisticuffs is here to stay. Steel-toed boots and busted knuckles, long list of who don't want trouble. Trained in the art of rock 'em, sock 'em, left jab, right hook, you're out for the count. And here's the chorus. She can drink you under the table, rough and tough, and she's more than able. Her time is now, and she's here to take it. You better bow down, and she's not here to fake it. Raised in the mud and in the sticks, left jab, right hook, put you in a fix. Head held high, the top of her game. You'll know the name. Charlotte Fisticuffs. Charlotte Fisticuffs. Charlotte Fisticuffs. Charlotte Fisticuffs. 'Cause she can drink you under the table, rough and tough, and she's more than able. Her time is now, and she's here to take it. You better bow down, she's not here to fake it. Charlotte Fisticuffs, Charlotte Fisticuffs, Charlotte Fisticuffs, Charlotte Fisticuffs. You have to go hear the song because it really does have a good beat to it. Now, Pillow Therapy is really good too, but it's the woo-hoo, the woo-hoo parts that I don't know why it reminds me of the Timothée Chalamet skit that he did. I think he did it for Saturday Night Live. I wish I could hear the song. It's so great. And same, Travis, same. I read Crypt of the Moon Spider when I was sick. I don't even remember much. Might have to reread it. Might have been too feverish. Ooh, that's exciting. I've been wanting to read it, but there's no audio, so I've been putting it off. Sounds like something I will like, though. Thanks, Swank, for being here. Appreciate you. You make it sound like a rap song. Love it. It kind of reminds me it could be more rap. I haven't quite finished, but it's looking good, I think. I'm sure it looks great. I've read all of the Odd Thomas books. I didn't like them, and I don't like Kuntz. Well, why you read all of the Odd Thomas books if you didn't like them? I did like the movie. It had that actor in it that was killed, and it was sad. It was kind of a really weird freak accident. It is less than 100 pages and leans more sci-fi than it does horror. And there's a fisticuffs. Fisticuffs. Zach, I don't need any more Kuntz hate. Keep it to yourself. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Edie. Charlotte sounds like she's been through some shit. Yes. I think you just summoned Charlotte Fisticuffs. Could you imagine? I opened the door and she punches me out. I thought you were reading Kuntz in the way I was reading Layman. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Jellicle. The skit is so funny. You know which one I'm talking about. I need to see if I can put it in the chat. In the Discord. You can see there's a part. There's actually two different skits with him, and you can see him break. I don't know how they did it without, because when the guy starts singing about his mom or whatever, I'm like, I would have been dying. I would be terrible. I'd be fired if I ever got on Saturday Night Live. I would be fired because I wouldn't be able to do it. I would be laughing too much. Christine, I actually like Kuntz. He's good. I don't get the hate. I've only read one Kuntz, and that was like 20 years ago. I should try again. I would highly recommend reading the Dean Koontz picture books about Santa Claus, because they really are cute. I mean, they're good stories. And I'm really kind of surprised that Dean Koontz... Oh, it's just me. It's just me. Nobody's trying to get us. You're doing a good job, though. But I love these books. This is the original, Santa's Twin. And it really is a good story. I mean, it's not super sinister or anything. I mean, the illustrations are amazing, in my opinion. But this is the first one. And then this is the second one, Robot Santa, the Further Adventures of Santa's Twin. Now, are they... Yep, and they're both illustrated by Phil Parks. So, yeah. I mean, they're pretty cool, in my opinion. Wonderful illustrations. Anyway, this is all I have to go by. This is the only Dean Koontz I have read. But I have the one on my shelf, and I'm going to be inheriting all my mom's. So who knows? I know she has some Odd Thomas. I'm not sure if she has... and I know she's got some other ones, but I don't know if she has the Frankenstein books. Travis, I got to be honest. I think it's mostly his hair, Travis. The Frankenstein series by him is really good so far. First and second books are 5 stars. So that's fair. Oh, I also popped on Nell's sprints. Her sprints are going right now. I'm resentful towards Koontz. Wasn't going to say anything, but here we are. Why are you resentful, Edie? I have Intensity that I found in a free little library. And me too. Cliff told me to read Intensity. Ha, Zach, it's okay. I'll forgive you your bad judgment. Relentless by Koontz is also good and has a crazy ending. Yeah, Cliff likes that one a lot. I think Zach from Shady Side did too. I read all the Odd Thomas books because my brother wanted me to, and that was before I started D and F and Things, which included series. Gotcha. And oh, creepy and cool. It is cool. I mean, he looks creepy. He does, and the kids look terrified, but it's not a terrible, terrible thing. And I like it because it's written, in verse, like it has the rhyme. So, like, here he is. He's being bad, being a bad twin. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think he ties Santa up so that he can go out because he never gets to go out in the sleigh. And in place, oh yeah, and like this part, he wraps up a clot of horrid, glistening, greenish toad snot. And that's a picture of the toad snot. I think it's delightful. I love it. Yeah, so right here. In place of the watch, he wraps up a clot of horrid, glistening, greenish toad snot. From a package for Emily, he steals a doll and gives her a new gift sure to appall. It's slimy, rancid, and starting to fizz. Not even the villain knows what it is. The stink could stop a big runaway truck. It's such gooey, gluey, woozy, makey muck. So I love it. I bet you it was fun for him to write. I'll try to remember these when Xmas rolls around. And I'm going to have to start a book club for Kuntz. No, ED. Good luck with that one. I need to read a few to know if I'm actually a hater or just creeped out by the pictures on the back. Oh, that's so funny. I'm going to have to pay people to join the book club. I think it's that he just has so many books. And because of what he said about Gothic romance, which he wrote some under another name when his sci-fi wasn't doing well in the 60s and 70s. Really? What is his name, ED? What is his Gothic romance writing name? So does King. Yeah, but you can't compare King and Kuntz. Sorry. All of his pictures make him look 12 and 120, but I have like 10 of his books that I haven't read. Well, King has quite a few stinkers too. Sorry, Kat. Nah. Very few. Most of King's books are awesome. Gothic romance genre. He was probably on drugs. ED, everyone was in that era. He didn't know what he was saying. Have Kuntz books been made into movies like King's? You just never hear anyone's name a Kuntz as their favorite book. Yes, The Odd Thomas was made into a movie. That sounds entertaining. The Frankenstein series by Kuntz is really, really good. Intensity, False Memory, Phantoms, The Door to December, and One Doorway from Heaven are some of my favorites. Look at that. So you see, Amanda, thank you. I found a believer. Yeah, I just haven't read anything but these two Christmas books. I might like him. I don't know. I just have never really did it. I got you back, Travis. Deanna Dwyer. And are they good, ED? Are they good? Or he just doesn't want to claim it? I mean, that's like a romance book that I read by Sandra Brown. She wrote under a different name. And the book was, I think it's the only book I've given like a 2-star or a 2.5. I think it was a 2-star for me. I just didn't like it. And then I found out that it was Sandra Brown. And Sandra Brown's very popular today. So maybe they just didn't want to claim it. Yes, Odd Thomas movie was fun. I have to give Intensity a shot since I have that one. I'm going to have to give Hideaway a shot. I have some of his books under the pen name Lee Nichols. Wow. Are they Gothic? He also goes by Lee Nichols. I had no clue. Next time you see me, I have a full back tattoo of Kuntz because I became a huge fan. What you said? I don't have any. Regina, I think, does. Gotcha. And Christine, you would be my queen. Make sure to get the swoosh hair. I read every Stephen King book and consider them about 50% stinkers, but I do like him. Oh, gosh, 50%, never. Not for me. I shall grow out my bangs and just swoosh it like a Nike swoosh. Oh my goodness, this is great. Well, my friends, we are at the end of our time together. Isn't there a song about like that? We'll have to make a good night song, Travis, that we can sing at the end. It's now time for us to say good night. Okay, so anyway, I will be back next Wednesday. Also, any of my Power Hour people, if you are here, we will be doing Power Hour on Saturday. Thank you, Travis. Have a great rest of your week. And thanks, Sprint friends. Thank you for Sprint art and Sprint music. Thanks for the sprints and laughs, Kat. Thank you for being here, Christine. Loved it. Thank you, ED, for being here, and for Trauma, Travis. We can sing the Bear in the Big Blue House goodnight song. I'll have to learn it. Trauma, yes. You don't want to be on the trauma train. Thanks, Tina. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your week and good weekend. You must be too nice. I frequently give zeros to books. No, I don't. I rarely ever read a book that I don't like. Now, this one right here, this one is leaning towards a 2-star for me. 2.5. I don't know. I'm not the only one. Somebody posted today in the Discord for the book club that they didn't really like it. Probably because of some of the content in it. Bye, Amy. I like to be like on Shaun of the Dead when she's like, bye. Bye, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Much love. Bye, Matt. Good night, all. How about the Carol Burnett song? I'll have to check into that one. Night. Thank you, Jellicle. Be safe in that storm. Thank you, Amanda, for being here. Appreciate you. New nickname for Travis. Trauma Travis. Travesty. My drag name is Travesty. Oh, that could work. I was thinking traumatic Travis. That's what my therapist calls me, travesty. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Love you guys. See y'all next week or Saturday. Bye.